Oh, oh, oh my God! I'm so ready to get into this. Oh man, so much to do this morning. Jesus, errands to run, chores to start, information to look up. Here we are now. I wanted to start at noon, but I didn't have time. It just kept getting pushed and pushed and pushed. So here we are, 2 hours later. This is fine. It's still going to be a nice, long stream. We're going to kill so many monsters. We're going to loot so many treasures. Oh. It's going to be great.
Next one's mine. Coming from your right.
Ow!
Not looking so good.
Well, you know, if you aggroed like you normally do. See. There we go. Oh,
We make a good squad.
shut up. Potato. Spoiled cabbage? Just walking around with a spoiled cabbage in his pockets. What a weird little guy. Oh, they're roasting up spider. Good protein. The little huts are cute. Why'd they have to be aggressive? They're so adorable. I just want to be friends with them. A lot of spiders out here.
Here we go.
Next. Oh no. Bounce. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Shadow of Isefa? Yeah. That thing was cool looking. Ow. Ow.
Back in the fight. You take it.
Oh, I've been poisoned. That was rough. Spellblade grimoire. Be nice if you didn't pull 30 spiders, Kai. Thanks. Leroy Jenkins over here wants to fight everything on the map. Oh my god. It's pirates. Igdinieth. Xenius. Well, thanks for the raid. Are you done Yakuza-ing for the day? Are you Majima'd out? That's not true. You're never Majima'd out. There's always room for Goro. Give us your gold. But I only have 7,000 gold. And all your rum. I have grog. Do you want some grog? I might some have Adiran mead on me. Give you a little buff to your to a couple of your stats for a little bit. I need pizza. Give us your 7k gold right meow. And sing as a sea shanty. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with... Ow! Alright, I'll stop singing. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh, shit.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah. That didn't get as many people as I thought it would. Hey, Kai. Hey, Kai. Oh! Right. Suck his life force out. Oh!
On your right.
I got him. Jesus! You're supposed to be my damn tank over here fighting a scout? I'm fighting a goddamn warrior? The hell's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. God. My face. You want to know what you do with a drunken sailor? Well, now you'll never know. A fragment of star metal.
I've seen metal like that. Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Ooh. I like that. I'll keep it. Probably need that for something later.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Who asked? How's everybody doing today? You know, other than bullying me as soon as they come into my stream. Emerald Stair. Oh, this leads to Emerald Stair. Interesting. Is this the poop room? It is a poop room. Look at the poop buckets. Alright. Super Eepy, how are you? I'm good.
So far from
Got my damn chores out of the way for today.
Oh, hush. You're acting like you got sick Shatterstar.
So now I'm just ready to sit back, relax, and steal everybody's pies. Yum. Oh, there's a merchant here. Cool.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Simply exploring.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless.
It
One
is
of
pretty.
my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Also tired, but sort of weird after drinking a can of Monster. Oh. It's a wrist feeling. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Yeah, it's called you have enough chemicals in your body that your brain is being told that it's not tired, but it knows it's tired. So now you don't know what to do with yourself. Oh, wait, what do you sell? I do this all the time. I just come in here, I give them all of my shit and buy all of their, take all their money. I'll take that. Oh, mail. Ow! They're just gonna exist. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is a fine quality. I've been thinking about swapping my armor out. So I have the common breastplate. What's that? 18 and 12. 35 and 30. Where I go. This. Straight across upgrade. A little bit less essence, but essence isn't too much of a problem now. Oh god, it's expensive. I'll take it though. God damn, it's expensive. Maybe I should sell some of my food. Of all this food I don't use. Pretty much anything that prioritizes a buff, I should just sell for the most part. Hopefully I won't regret this, but now that I have a spell that, does life steal. I shouldn't need all of this too much now. Keep anything that's super good. Keep the grog. I love that grog is like a cure-all. It cures all status ailments. Fucking wild. And I don't need all this spoiled food. Don't need those. There we go. Made a little bit back. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah. No. Might have to have something in my inventory for transmogging. I don't know how transmogging works in this game. This is the Avowed game, yes. It's pretty interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure how long this game is. It's giving me elements that tell me that it might be pretty long, but we'll see. I'll say it's combat's really good. I'm not a fan of the character creator. But then again, it just didn't cater to my play style or my style at all. But you know, that is what it is.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
It looks like roots.
Take your best shot.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Game of the Year for Mermaid Bathhouse. Oh yeah, that's right. Avowed without Raz mentioning character customization challenge impossible. Yep, 100%. I was... Dude, it's like one of my favorite things is character creation, and this game just fucking... I'm just saying, you know, Obsidian is sort of a veteran in this field, and you know, wasn't great. Oh.
Here it comes.
Electric lily seed. Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage.
Aye, aye.
I can't see shit. There's a lot of light in my room. I can't see any of this. Where did those come from? Interesting. Ah, I did hear something down here. Oh. Guess we won't be going that way. How did a ship try to cross through here? Oh my god. Look at the size of that thing. It's Godzilla. Oh my god. I want one of those as a pet. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within will still serve their function. If that function was to block my way to the Andra, through a clever combination of repurposing and what's left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard part has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies. Their seeds erupt, and lightning be thrown against the solid. Okay. Use some lightning bombs.
Ready, aim.
Fart. Okay. Ooh. Twins jaw. I just see something? I guess not. Man, I assume everybody else can see pretty well, because I cannot. It's like, it's snowing outside, so all of the light is just like pouring into my room.
Stand back.
So I cannot see anything when it gets dark in this game right now. Explosion. Oh, I see. I see. It's no joke. You're right. It's
Coming in hot.
it's no joke. Oh. What is happening here? I'm so excited for you to realize you're actually massively into DBD and have streams where you play killer. They're bringing FNAF to I heard they're bringing FNAF to DBD, yeah. Multilux FR. You need to get on the train, then be ready for the FNAF kids. Man, I wasn't even into FNAF when it first came out. I was unfortunately not a FNAF guy. I watched Markiplier play all of them, though. Goldilocks, Missouri.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Give it a place in history, have to fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Whoa!
Just with the stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Dude, I'm a godlike. That's the secret. Like, what do you want from me? How do you do the things you do? I have a deity. I have a patron. I don't know what to tell you. The patron does things. I'm just here to hang out. It's going to be a Pinhead main. I'm not gonna lie. When we first played that one time, when you guys hogtied me and dragged me away to play DBD with you guys, I was very, very close to spending money just to have like Pyramid Head and like Alan Wake, and I decided not to do it because I was like, I never play this game. Like, am I gonna play this game enough to like spend money on it? And here we are. I haven't played the game since. It's been like 8 years. Caution. Be advised. The lounge be on the barricade. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. I remember the hog tying. Just think if you play again, you'd really like DBD. And they're doing loads of really good quality of life updates. I was going to say Pyramid Head. Yeah. Telling fibs live on Twitch. You can't prove it. You can't prove nothing. Why does it keep telling me that? It keeps giving me that pop-up. What? Huh. I did this last time. Did I not save? No, I remember saving the game. Interesting. That explains why I was doing so little damage.
It's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, man. Confused. Oh. I'm making a proposal that we play 2v8 killer. You're not even 8 years old yet. Don't say that. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. He's 8 3/4. You could add 30 years to that. As much as it pains me to say that. Alright, what do we got here? Deal with the captain. Cartographer. A bounty. The kiss. The priest. No, the voice. The voice and the watcher. Not priest. Watcher. He's 17 3/4. Not good with maths. Pizza! Remember, be careful about making fun of people's ages on Twitch. Everybody here is old enough, or get the fuck out. Oh, goats. Hi. How you doing? Why do they vibrate? Hurts my eyes. Rise. Something I need is over here. Oh shit, it's that thing. Oh, was this it? That's it. Got it. That thing is gnarly looking. I want to see one that's alive. Kill these.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Sure, there's a lot of them, but they are... Some of them are comparable to me.
Right behind you.
They have a pet bear. I don't know if I'm going to be sneaking my way through this area. Did you not interrupt my... the hell up.
Back on my left leg. Point for you. Don't mess me up.
What the fuck is this? Where'd all these bears come from?
To your left.
Oh my god. Alright. This got really bad. I cannot pay attention to you guys right now. Could you fuck off? Jesus Christ.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the dream
Ah,
storm
damn.
has driven people out of
Holy
the
shit.
interior.
Just like the good old days.
Give me all of this. This is mine now. Alright. That was definitely above my weight class. What? Gotta get my proof. Oh, God. Jesus, what is happening right now? I can read that mount. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. You know what? Cancel your plans. You're playing Elden Ring all morning on Sunday. I don't care what you have. It's not important anymore. You have to lose your job or miss out on the funeral. I don't know what's going on, but you're coming to hang out with us. We gotta run Xenias through the entire game so she get back up to snuff. I haven't typed anything in here yet. I have eyes everywhere, Mount. I see what you're typing in other places. I see the folders on your desktop. I know who's your actual Oshi on the internet. You can't hide from me. Yeah. This is a secret way in. keep forgetting I can slide. I don't know if sliding will help me, but I should do that more often.
Quiet as the depths.
Fragile diary. Onion said about grinding off stream, and honestly, I've been like, okay, I'll just give him a date, and looked over at my completely full calendar. Again with the rain, hot, damp, house poor ventilation, clanking noises coming from deep within the woods. That was... These guys were completely unaware of the war that just happened outside the house. Thanks. I took his eggplant. Ooh. Goodness, Gambison and Audra? What does the Arcanist Gambison do? %15% area of effect damage, which is like all of my damage right now. And more essence. Oh my god. Oh, my damage reduction goes down by a lot. Oh, I'll have so much more mana though. And more damage. Glass cannon? Glass cannon, anybody? Oh, that's how you transmogrify. Okay. I do have to have it in my inventory. Alright, glass cannon it is, I guess. The NFT scam is taking off. It was a pretty soundproof shed, you are right. They didn't hear a damn thing, but apparently water leaks in too easily. It's not waterproof. Yellow Band Camp. Done. This place hurt like a motherfucker. Creepy, I like it. This isn't even... Supposedly, this isn't even the hardest bounty. According to the bounty hunter guild guy. Let's go have a look down here. This is not what I was expecting. Stalgare Pride. Stalgare. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your health. Interesting. And more stamina. Alright. Just tuck that away now so I don't have to deal with it. Tuck that away, tuck that away. Okay. Apparently this doesn't lead where I thought it would. Go this way. Somebody's down there. I guess we can come back down here and clear this area out before we move farther north. You see the piss chest too? Yeah, the fucking piss chest.
If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yes, they're not a fast travel over here. I guess there wouldn't need to be. Oh, this leads into Hightown. Interesting. Oh, there's the fast travel.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Jesus. Well, got that. Poor man's lost his mind. Check out that cave in a second. Let's deal with Bardato. Quick save here, because I don't know how powerful they are.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Spoke with Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will.
Can you pick up dead
I
bodies
bring
in this
back
game?
the Adra,
No.
or I bring back
can't.
their heads.
Because if you could, I would it would probably be assigned to a button that I would push on accident all the time, and I would just be picking up bodies all over the place instead of looting them. I'll leave his crew alone, or I put an end to this here and now.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Jesus. Right. Holy shit.
Hold it, you!
You're a good friend.
Thanks, soldier.
He is tough.
Hey! Over here!
Rocks on her.
Find a better weapon. Another down. Another glorious battle.
God damn. What a fucking fight. She was hardy as hell. Oh, she had cheese. My god. Ooh. Oh, a snack. Yeah, she's a little snack of cheese. Okay. It's taken care of. There's a little cave down here for some reason. Let's see what's hiding. Secret. What is this? Oh, it's another shrine fragment. Hell yeah. 2 more to go. All right. It's taken care of. Good. Head up north now. Just this way.
You take lead.
Oops.
Nice.
Where did that go? Oh shit! All right. Okay. Starting to see the appeal to dexterity as my spells are getting slower to cast. Oh. I break your pot. Look at that fucking stingray in his pockets. Interesting. So... nothing here. Guessing I'm gonna have to use whatever this is. Oh, yeah, it's up there. Oh, okay. Something just stopped me from dodging. Was it you? Yeah, here. Oh. Lily seeds. Oh, campsite area. Nice. God. Don't have the stuff for my gun. Ow! Why? Dongo! Hi, Dongo. Hi, doing?
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
Stop saying that. I always have strange dreams. How you doing, Dongo? How's your day been? How goes all the, you know, projects and whatnot? Eh. Watcher's mirror. Okay. Ow. Everything's almost done, just gotta figure out some timing. Nice. I can't wait. I look forward to it. It's gonna be good. Adding a shit ton of legally acquired DS ROMs into my newly modded DSi. Yeah, you're totally legitimately Nintendo provided modded DSi. Yes, I know. It's so cool that Nintendo would seek you out to give you one of those personally. Handcrafted by Miyamoto himself.
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
What is that? Ancient memory. I've heard interesting things about Avowed. It is definitely an interesting game. I like it. The combat so far has been really hard. It's actually been kind of tough. But it's been good so far. Let's say it's sort of like Skyrim Light.
Before, does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Courses with old magic. Why do you ask? You sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Did this happen in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Gift?
Blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I rebel.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? After years of hunger, The Akita deserve stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
It's too much. That is too much. I'm honored.
You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
We invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishimal. Godlike ability, passive. Increases your maximum health by 10. Cool. Interesting.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah. Hey. I feel like I just took a personality quiz. Oh. Ron in winter. Something just came out of the ground next to me. What was that? Drawn in winter. Power attacks deal moderate frost. Hit steal bonus frost. So it's an ice axe. Stronger than what I have. My spear. Sure. I guess we could use that for now. They healing? Immune to that.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me more. I am very much gonna die. Jesus. Fucking. I didn't mean to do that.
What am I hitting? Nothing like a win with a good team.
Jesus. Alright. This game is not baby mode. Getting to the point where I'm going to have to start eating food instead of potions. My God. What a thing. That's even with the extra health I just got. Alright, well, let's go up here. Rhine to Wodaka.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Ooh. Piss chest.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Oh, that's what I already have these. Arcanist gloves, parkour speed, maximum essence. Do I have a crit damage? Yeah, I'll take that. More essence, please. Parkour? Hello? There we go. Oh, that was almost bad. Easy baby game.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
I will.
Bet
Oh,
that
that's
was
the
part of
totem
something once.
Needed this. This is in fact a baby game. No, no, maybe. I mean, I could just be washed, but holy shit. This game probably is a lot easier if you rock a shield of any kind, but, you know. Why would I do that? I don't need a shield, I need more damage. My axe looks crazy. Look at the colors on this thing. Ritual of the Queen that was. Ceremony altar. Book of law candle. Queen of Wodika, mighty stranger, beloved of the Oath Keepers, bane of Oath Keepers. What? Bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the god require a firm hand. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up with your gods. Beauty gods. Nothing good. I like to hide things in the water. Climb on that. Okay. Nice. Some Zarup tents, but no Zarups.
Unseen, unheard.
Wayfarer's Ring. 20% health and essence regen from potions. Oh, that's really good. Whoops, I'll take the intelligence off and get that. Now my potions are stronger. What? integrity. It's quite a trek just to get out to the sky.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You're all right.
No, I don't think I am. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the
Res,
farm.
13th March, are you
How can
free?
I possibly face anyone now? Knowing
Let me
what
check.
I know. I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are you are not an exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
All right. Chat, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I'm down to 3,000 gold. I don't know if I can let go of another coin. I don't think I have it in me. All right, let me check my schedule here. You said March 13th is a Thursday. Yes, I'm free. I am free on Thursdays. I guess I'll take this. Let me read through this real quick. This whole conversation about whether or not I'm the stinky one. Forming the gang right now. I will be sure to have it downloaded before that date. Egg. Shortcut. Toss a coin to your watcher. Oh, valley of plenty.
Step closer, godlike.
Aye.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. Supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here
and beyond.
Something feels strange. No, the charlatan was the one in Hightown. Okay, so she's supposed to be the legit person, so I'll go along with it.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe into bottomless
The
depths.
lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Okay, the lake is a mirror, mirror is a door. The door stands open.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
How can they
What
see?
is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean I have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Oh man, I need more brain powers. Which one of the gods do you think did this to
I
me?
cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life.
Thanks.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Yeah, I've been trying. Thanks.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Now, this has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
I'm
This kind
fine
of
with
thing
that.
makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
I want a complicated life. Or else it would be boring. Invitation from the claviger. Okay. Let's see what treasure she has hidden away in her home. A dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzyingly array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Ooh. Adra. Oh, there's a little bathtub up here. Put a window next to the bathtub so you have something to look at. Right, well, that was enlightening. How do I... Oh. Oh, there's something over there. It's so cool that you can make platforms of ice on water like that. It's such a cool little thing. Alright, what's next? Ralga. Supposedly the hardest of the bounties. Great.
I was just getting warmed up.
Airs. Ow. Oh, piggies. Oh my god, look at their tusks. Holy shit. What's all this? Great sword. Ice. Forgot that my axe does ice. Pistol. Hard tech. Nice. Bunch of random shit. Wow.
Right behind you.
Ah. Oh. Well, that works. This is all blocked off. There.
Aye, aye.
Let's back to the shrine. Oh! Oh, damn! I might want to spec into stuns and shit. Okay. I thought stuns were just like traditional stuns. I didn't realize the stuns were like Sekiro style. That's really cool. I just get a crit attack if I break their stamina or the poise.
A lot of explorers end up dead, but they're not you.
Random dead guy just buried in a wall. Wonder where that exit, where the entrance to that exit is. That's like over here. Ow! Mazius Mizora, hello, yes. Hi, Xenias, yes. Ma'am. Nothing, that was all. Thanks.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Yeah. As a big person. You look somewhere else, please. Sneak attack.
To your left.
Oh shit. Bye. It's full of a lot of shit. That was nice. Fun. A unique two-handed melee, 7 strivings. What the hell is this? Oh, it's an axe? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Killing an enemy gives you movement speed and a crit chance. Cool. away. I'm over encumbered. That away. Should be enough, right? Barely. Okay.
You take lead. Right flank!
Not used to the lack of range with this weapon still.
Another win, but who's counting? Remind me not to spook you.
Great, the damn ghoul. Alright. Successfully looped around. I don't know if there's anything out here. There must be, because there was an exit, but I need a... see a fast travel out here. Northern Farms.
Cheap fertile land is too good to be true, you say.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
Play it salt? Yeah. You'll do great. What was it that I was thinking of that I needed? One more point into this, or there was something else I wanted to look into. Oh, scavenger. I will take that. I need as much upgrading material as I can get. Those herbs are not easy to come by. Okay. Next level, there will be 2 points that I can put into this. So these are 1 stuff. That's also at 8. I'll need to get this one. Alright.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
What seems to be the problem?
The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Your luck might have been better further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Thorn needs farms. Let me finance yours on behalf of Ader.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Shut up. I want props, damn it. Don't you tell me I can't have anything. You have a fast travel here at the farm, by the way? That'd be really nice. I mean, supposedly the crops out here are more potent, so they might actually be able to grow in desolate
Despite
land.
the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
Hello.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Was it real like this? Where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Yeah? And what the hell do you think you're gonna do about it, if I did do such things? Somebody needs to teach you about the pecking order. Nile. I found myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Some sort of note that traces back to somebody. Somewhere. Oh, we're back over here now. Alright, well I didn't find a fast travel, so great. Just be a little bit of a walk, is all. Oh. Go. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out the remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Wow. Sag. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, this gives me access to the lift. Okay. Let's tuck one of those away for now. I need to sell stuff. I should have gone to somebody that sells lockpicks. We could go on a lockpick run. I need them. I always need them. Let me sell you something. Ooh, I should break down fine equipment. I should keep my grenades because they all have a reason. I've made some of the money back. Many-hued doublet. That's not bad. Okay, turn in some bounties.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
You too. Let's see. Oh, this guy, right? I got that stuff for ya.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous adra for me?
Yes, I hope you put it to good use.
Thank you. Thank you!
Fantastic.
Now my work can
Alembic.
continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Thanks. Alembic. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. This guy down here sells stuff. Oh god. Oh no, it's you. Dude. I met with the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who Scott I was.
Unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking to her triggered another vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
Leave out any unflattering details.
You've been a brave patient, and I'll make sure the ambassador knows it. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Yeah.
But
Any...
God, I'm almost at the point where I need to buy potions. Ugh. Should see if I can craft them. I know I can make food, I just don't know if I can craft potions. Oh, that was. Who in this damn town sells lockpicks?
Don't just stand. Welcome back.
You do. Nice. Oops. Bye. There's a dead body marked on my map. Behind this wall? Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. I don't know. Interesting. Go give this item to the shantytown people. We're turning in all the quests.
You've come back. Any news?
Got that thing.
That's splendid. Glad one can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds?
Here it
Oh,
is.
thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, God,
Oh,
what?
yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
Let's see. You need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Tell me.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Right. I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I can report them. Nah. Nah. Where? Where am I going for that? Find a star metal smithy. Oh, they're up in Hightown, it looks like. Okay. Not quite going to Hightown yet. Wait, are they up here? No, we can do that. Oh shit, I still don't have that. I wonder if that Firebrand guy has the key to this. I need to remember that. Refreshing my mental note. Ah, I've been here.
Nothing to see here, friend. It's all right. I know who she is.
Oh, it's Elora.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Thanks.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leofed and Gladewine. Maybe you've heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Glade Wine, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine.
You made the deal.
Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Alora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Yeah, true. Good luck. Go give them the good news. And I need to go put that relic on my party camp pedestal and see what the fuck that does.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
You're good to go.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped make the deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't
Fuck
think
Boudica,
we'll be
praise
needing
me.
these anymore. Please,
Ooh.
take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
Thank
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Will do.
See a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Okay. Let's go Schlip. Should have went up north. Oh well. What the hell does this do?
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
What the fuck? It gave me a whole bunch of stuff. These things are amazing. The fuck? Crit steal fire. I get 2 intellect and resolve. Holy shit, that's really good for me. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. Also really fucking good. Flames of Resurrection. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. This is so good. What the fuck? I need to find the other 2 fragments of this.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of surprises.
I can't wait to find out. Shoot.
You got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
What mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? Get some rest on, boy.
I was just talking to my bro. You can't just talk to my bro? A succulent Chinese bro. I don't know why. I don't know why that came into my head. Ow. Mimi, what? Mimi, what? Mimi, what? What, Mimi? What? What? Mimi, what? Power attack, steel, high frost. Or a successful parry. Can't do that. So what, does this make this stronger? Moderate to high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Cool. Yes. This upgrade system is pretty sweet. That's how that works. I kind of wish you could do that with armor too, but, you know. Whatever. Got all the goods in here, yes. I need to break down my spear. I need to break that down. That's fine, okay. Hold on, let's... break it down. Got steel chunk out of that. Tanned hide. I need more softwood branches for my gun. Now, we'll TP back here. Baby, you're so aggressive today. Xinia's not letting you beat her up as much as she normally does. Is that what this is? Is your bully quota low this week? I mean, because if it is, mine is too. I'm just wondering if you had a way out. I can't bully myself. That would just be sad. And I already do it. It doesn't count. Bear. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can't go past this area. Just none of that is anything. Okay. Okay. Xinia's. Xinius, Mimi needs somebody to bully. Let her bully you. We all know that's what you really want. Never? Wow. Can't even help a friend in need. Your friend Mimi, whom you know and love for the last 1,000 years, asks one simple demand of you, and you can't even do that. For shame.
Snake tooth!
One for you!
Jesus.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
That's one for us.
Oh, we do have to go up here for something, but foist. Go do this. I will eventually backtrack to see if I can find the entrance to this cave that's like up here that's out of reach. Doesn't feel like that's just there for show. A lot of something out there. Letter to the Oracle. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adirans have started asking about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand. Now that you've gone and started inspecting all of the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry. I know you'll understand. Nile. Oh. That was the dead guy we found by the lift. The box. Oh, and there was the fast travel. Fast travel was up here. It was right here. I was here. It was here. Here, 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 here. Alright, let's find us a pyromancer arsonist.
Coming in hot.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Unseen, unheard.
Get them! You're gonna nice!
Oh god, that's him! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. What the fuck?
This one's mine.
Oh, cooked rabbit. He has an Audra too? That's fucking awesome. Sheathed in summer. A unique dagger. Oh, baby. Ooh, a lockpick. And pepper. Tasty. These guys were way easier than the other people I've been fighting. Interesting. So the godless don't have gods, but this very much looks like a shrine to something. But I don't see anything that would dictate what it is. It doesn't look like it's a person. Looks like they might be worshipping the land itself, which would make sense. Maybe it's more of a primordial god, like it's just Gaia, it's just the earth itself. Concept instead of a creature. So I was hoping that it would have another Boudica fragment in it, but I guess it won't. Been finding Boudica fragments near these ruins and stuff, so it was a thought. Oh, right, the dagger. What does the dagger do? A full combo attack deals moderate fire damage. Bonus fire damage, okay. It's a fire dagger. I know that house. Ah, yes, we're over here, okay. Dead guy?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Nice. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done to him? I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible friend.
Don't! One for you!
Ow! Skeleton
In
mage.
Rowattar, you don't abandon good supplies. I get the feeling.
Pretty.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Well, it's not bad. Do we have in here? Holy shit. All right. Cool. Hi. Dude, you gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out. It's dangerous in here, alright? Silly man.
Here it comes.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers. Quiet as the depths. Wicked quiet.
Silly mans.
Good fight. Watch the left.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Stun is so good that I might be going mace just to have the extra stun. Warren Bargren Scroll Part 1. On the third night, Ivona came to the towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe gleamed off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch on to. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magran said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. She Spider-Man'd up the wall. Nice. His chest. The boots of the bricklayer. Oops. 10% dodge distance. And more carry cap. I will take that, actually. Maxims of the Pargrunen Partu. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood. Now it shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great and grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which sees clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. The fuck are these words? What? What does that mean? Torn Scroll, Part 2. Evona snuffed the torch out and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Evona thought out loud again. How do I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Your mother is not a bricklayer, Magrand asked. Wait, was your mother not a bricklayer? Yes. Did she not scale the walls of the great keep? Well, of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Love how you magnetize to chests. I don't know why, but that little magnetic pull animation that happens every time you open a chest, it tickles me in a good way. It tickles my brain. What
looks like another piece of that Wodika totem?
Yes. One more to go. So close to finishing this totem. Oh, this is its own place. Okay. Well, we got what we wanted here. Now I have to go up this pilgrim's path and find these people that went missing. Oh, this is a wonderful little picnic area. You can see the lighthouse from here. Oh, this is great.
Great view, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. Oh, too soon.
Wow. People. There's Audra growing here.
If you traveled weeks to see it, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
The hell's going on?
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here for Ulfric's request. You know, the problems with the shit inside.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Dexterity. Ooh. Are you gonna let me pass or what?
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Be reasonable, Sedgwin.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Don't make me bring this back to the ambassador.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Wait, what? God. What does this mean? Does this mean this is out of my purview? This one. Alright, well, good luck arguing. I'm gonna go do my thing now. Another dungeon. Last time we went underground, we got some really good shit. Skeleton.
That spear looks Adiran, all right. Guess we're on the right track. Think someone gave up on this, or think the tripwire got him?
Doors open.
Ow!
Looking right. They've seen us. Nice!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Who's ready for more?
Book of Verses. Aidnung, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. "O wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. and he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day sun. "Weep not, for the child of light has forgiven even you, if you will embrace him." Harmkin knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do, and Modgun spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to day's light. "What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping." So spoke Modgun, and Aegnung warned him, saying, "You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire at every step. You will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith." Interesting. I break your pot. There's really nothing in here but a book. Wrong button. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
This was not what I was expecting. What is that on the roof? Those look like eggs. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This place is awesome.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Huh.
Sorrows. Want a snake or fight?
Both.
Right behind you.
Well, these are just multiple paths. Interesting. It's interesting that this level seems to introduce a passive approach. Ow!
Aubrey.
Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands honest labor. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Each generation must forge its successors. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All loss can be reforged into strength. Value the works of the others, and they will value the works of yours in return. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Ow, it lightning. It hurteth. It hurteth me.
You're not my brother.
Caedmon.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
What the fuck? Hi, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Use Dream Touch to heal him?
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you?
Today.
And what are you doing down here?
I can ask you the same question with the expedition, or your brother sent me.
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Yeah, it's impressive. Anything I need to know?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
Sounds familiar.
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
don't know what Aothis did. I didn't play Deadfire. Tell me about Jeddah.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Oh,
Can't
shit.
be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Yep. I'll go talk to the Oracle.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Well, anyway, I gotta go.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Secret room.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
Yup.
I say we head after him.
History of the Living Land's origin. Just gonna skim through this real quick. Alright, that was a whole lot of not really anything for me. Letter to Carlod. I can find more use put my talents in pitiless land, so I must go. Water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I look upon my work and was comforted by this impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things. I took comfort in Reimer Grant's promise of the end, but even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. The new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in this world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to right. I head to the Living Lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lesky. Well, sucks for him. Oh. That jump was farther away than I thought it was. Well, time to figure out how this works. Is it just a reset autosave? Yes. What's this? Okay. They set me back a bit.
Seems like glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Let's go.
Unseen, unheard.
Quick and quiet.
Dang.
Another win. Who's counting?
No longer short on potions. Inquisitor's request. Captain Jeddah, the relic you seek is one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Ader. Should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Lodwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Same. This really must be something important.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
You're shiny. Pretty sure I hear shiny. Damn, look at this.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Sargamus. Dude, you look cool as hell.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You name yourself after one of the early figures in the Thosian scripture.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my God.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
So you're really a god?
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
Not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Truthfully, I don't know which god I don't know who I'm from.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
I believe they cared for me in their way.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
Where the gods leave?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
Against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could this be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
It would be a relief to finally know who I am.
I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that. Answering that question is the soul's true purpose. It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain. We can only remain open to curiosity and willing to be surprised.
It's not my god, I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Imagine you're very old.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
You're like 2,000 years old? I mean, you're over 600 years old?
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
You must have witnessed unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
So, why aren't you dead?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Are you afraid?
Not anymore.
Aethys talked to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Did you ever meet, say, Saint Waidwin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Waidwin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Waidwin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Waidwin. Pitiable Waidwin. I grieve for what became of him.
Do you wish it was you who was made a saint?
God help me. I do.
You spent a long time in the Drywood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the
Deer,
very
not
moment
dry.
of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Culplin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the dear wood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
But why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my sister, and I want someone to know.
I heard there was a temple of Aethys in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I wonder what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
I'm looking for an expedition crew. Have you seen them?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it.
Matthew Mercer.
Do you know what their purpose is here?
You're as pretty as the day I left you. Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters to read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep this relic?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path
I have a
to the
joke
relic
locked
has
and
fallen
loaded,
to
but I
ruin.
can't make it
Some
yet.
sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say the 10 praise. Say 10 praise Aethys.
I am most grateful.
Brother.
Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Thank you. Okay then. Oh no! I didn't read that until after I pulled it. I thought it was just saying to pull the lever. Oh. Oh. I know where I am. Incompetent lector. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing is that what he wanted. Wait, nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Nothing. Where's your crown? Farmer became God. Think of one word, Godhammer. While this event echoes through the ages, it still felt years after the destruction of the Avondare Bridge. Widewind's humble beginnings belie the powerful force he would grow into. Widewind lived an unassuming life in the remote area of Redceras, the son of Vorlas farmers. He toiled in the fields till he was 22, until his father's death. The farm fell to him to run. He considered selling, but had no other skill upon which to draw, so he set on the path of Vorlas' farmer as well. Nothing of note was recorded until Widewind's life until 4 years after his father's death. One day, while working the fields, Widewind's life was irrevocably changed. In his words, night was falling, the fingers of dusk already gripping the sky. The sun had dipped behind the world's edge, and stars were peeking from beyond the shroud. Wow, this motherfucker likes to talk, apparently. The day was still, and darkness had blanketed the fields. I placed my last harvest and last day collected a pile, when from behind me arose a brilliant light. I turned in fear. I turned, fear in my breast, knowing not what could have caused such intense radiance. Behind me stood a blazing figure, resplendent in glory. Its white flesh glowed with a luminescent radiance. Its head a blinding ball of light, brighter than the highest sun of mid-year. I averted my gaze, afraid I would be struck down from daring to gaze upon such a creature. A sudden peace washed over me, sweeping away my fear, leaving my troubled soul tranquil. A loving warmth wrapped its arms around me. A voice spoke to me as I stood transfixed, trying to both see this glorious being and avoid its dazzling scrutiny. "Fear not," it said to me, "for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire." It then held out his hands and bestowed upon me a vision of power such that I could scarcely contain it. Widewind, disheveled and dirty, stumbled into his village the next morning, telling all who listened about the miracle that had happened in the fields. Aothus himself, he claimed, had appeared to him. He was to punish the Aediran governor for leading his people into ruin. A way would be provided, and those faithful who helped would be blessed when the divinity manifested. Villagers ignored him, convinced the loss of his parents had broken his mind. But Widewind continued to preach the power of Aothus and the corruption of the governor, eventually earning him the ire of the locals. His confrontations with the villagers hit a turning point one day in mid-autumn. A crowd had gathered around Widewind, jeering him and telling him to leave the village. The Voral's crop that season was particularly light, and the villagers blamed Widewind, saying he had angered the gods, particularly Aothus, with his blasphemy. They backed him into the corner of the withered fields, yelling at him to go. Accounts of the inciting action are hazy. Some say a stone was thrown, others say he was pushed. Others still say he simply tripped over a dry root sticking out of the ground. Regardless of the cause, Widewind landed face down on the ground, the villagers standing around him laughing. Can I get 6 channel points? Don't give him your non-points. That's untrue. We had this problem earlier. Apparently the point system just doesn't work. Enough! A voice, not Widewind's bloom. A voice, not Widewind's, boomed across the field. Widewind looked upon the crowd, his eyes glowing with a blinding white light. He stood, but did not stand. He stood, but did not stand. One moment he was on the ground, the next he was standing before the crowd, who cowered before him. Why are you attacking me? I am busy right now. I am busy. I'm trying to read. You're giving me concussions and filling my ears with pie. I just got 10 points, hold on. You dare deny me, the voice spoke through Widewind's mouth. You dare refuse my servant. Widewind's arms raised, beginning to luminesce. You dare require proof. His arms went out of his sides. Never ask again, lest you be burned in the light of the new dawn. There was a flash of light where Widewind's eyes and hands and the entire field sprang to life. The once dried and brittle plants became full and lush and verdant. The crowd was silent. From somewhere in the back came the call to praise Aothus. And then they all fell to their knees in front of Widewind. The farmer turned god. I always have the lowest channel points here because I spend them immediately. Yes, okay. This is where I think it is. Back down the hole. Ugh, you know what you did. You making clips of people bullying me? I'm just trying to read. It's the one thing I'm terrible at.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
I did not save it last time. Okay. I'm worried. Oh, his journal. 2828. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for the remnants of his holy body is worth all the wealth in the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within a temple of the godless. But when I prayed over the plans for the building construction, I received a vision of Aothos's Titan as it had existed in its time. The body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land, with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them to inspire them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in here, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. Okay, a year has passed. He is made anew. This effigy is formed from granite clay wood, still, but they shelter now a precious Audra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern. Ceaseless evenings, he brings the dawn to the penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Day today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after the dissolution of Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Well, we're gonna try something here, but not that.
Don't touch the generators!
Why?
Careful, statue!
Poor guy. After years of solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
The last light of day. You just walked. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Hits deal bonus fire. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, now that we know that... Okay, so hitting those, he says, will destroy his statue. He has a nice sword. Letter to Sargamas. Oh my god, there's so many words here. I'm gonna go up here and read this book just in case. Might add to dialogue later.
Careful, please.
Oh my god. Almost dashed right off. History of the Living Lands Lacuna. Lacuna coil.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangleroot. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with the flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Right. Interesting.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice.
Is that all you got? Another glorious battle.
Ready, aim.
God, this is a big room full of books. Destroyed book. Glossalia. True stories from the living lands. Trolls, insects, plants. Okay. Great Western Stag. Nothing is lost. The Search of Ukaizo. The Lost City of Ukaizo. Annals of the Peregrunen. Annals. Elective Annals of Lengrath. On the Fireforged Path, Travelers of Gyarlig Itan? What the fuck? What's all this lore? So many words. Statue schematic. Plans of creating a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it is unclear. This certainly seems dangerous. A Hothesian rare. The Deerwood. That was a lot of stuff. I wish I liked reading. My brain is already hurting from all the reading I've done.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Purification of the Pilgrim. Place is pretty.
Nice shot.
Do I have to do everything, man? Jesus.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
That actually got me. That was perfect timing. Ooh. Yellymans. Lime water. I bet that tastes tingly. How was I supposed to get over there on that side? Huh. Weird. Well, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
The pose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
No. Where's the other one? Ah. Ow.
Good eyes. That must have opened something.
Sneaky. Some precious stones. This is a big ass room.
Quiet as the depths.
Must be a way in here. Oh. Money. I was not expecting that.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
History of the Living Lands redacted. Oh. Every page of this book has been painted black except for very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled, "How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about the theories on the meaning of the godless language. I'm not done rewriting it. You bastards win, no more." I've compared my notes regarding the inscriptions from Ukaizo and the script and the intact clay tablet in my lab and realize they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. Black down near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly turns off the page edge. Splash of blood stain the margins. You can make out a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yiz, could that mean God? Huh.
Oh, no, you don't!
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess there's nothing left to do but to take this splinter without any ramifications.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Oh.
Nice! Another down. Just like the good
Ow! Picked me. Godless Executioner.
Worth it all.
Me.
To your left!
Who's ready for more?
Ooh, Audra. Well, alright. Continue searching for the expedition. Return to the Oracle.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh. God. I almost did not make that. Wonderful. Ooh. Purple. Ooh. Ah.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
New orders came from the Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging unusual ruins there. Okay. Promised Rude when I'd be in High Crown celebrate Enestu with him. Charming harbor, despite Darren, so many dangerous. Had a few days to settle into the new life at the embassy. Okay. Oops. Whoa, what the fuck? So far, it's nothing really important. It's just kind of why they're how they got here. Collapsed while they were getting gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, was just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She said she was able to press the locals for more information about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aothus's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it is well known for its ability to heal anyone who hold it. Cannot delay any longer, must find it. Oh, that's why she came here.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before in the creations of animats.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aothus, right?
The Oracle's plan have something to do with Aothus vanishing in Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aothus is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
I'd be killing Matt Mercer. On the Binding of Souls. But what of the divine soul? Oh, he's cremating bodies in there.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
It's a good fucking question. He's psychotic. He's a lonely man, driven to desperation in ways I cannot abide.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Pretty sure I'm about to kill this man. And then destroy the idol.
There you are. I will. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aothus?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
That means
Does
yes.
death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're gonna put the souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable. You expect to redeem Aothus.
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aothus's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Alright, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
What will happen if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aothus there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There's no way this will work.
Aothus is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
No.
I see. Why?
He's too dangerous. You killed innocent to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
That's how it has to be. Now you die.
This one's mine. I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear
right?
us, follow us. We would speak to you.
Give me your cool sword. My joke. You can certainly try. Now he's dead. He rolled a natural 1. He didn't even hit me.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish this statue?
Dreams and colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
All right.
What will bloom? We await.
My god is full of whimsy.
Back with us?
Why couldn't she have said that first? I might not have had to kill Matt Mercer. He could have lived.
We will speak to you. Selfish. Thoughtless.
Whoops.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have this, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
An alternative was, how do you want to do this? Now when I leave V-Nan on by accident, it's really cute. Oh, because you sit there and sleep? Sent you a screenshot of what I saw when I closed Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's the wrong one. You're just sitting there sleeping. That's cute. How will you claim
The
it?
shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. A vessel
You can have it.
hold us. We will remember this. The Adra
For Mercer, fuck that. For you,
it
anything.
aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hold the lever at the workstation.
We rest now. We must consider this.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Alright. Now my god has an avatar. Suck it, Aothus, you piece of shit. She was just playing pirate and she got all tuckered out.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
No. Very good farmer. Story of White One.
I never thought I'd be so relieved to see paradise.
Right? What a fucking trip, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know where the last totem piece is. I feel like I've been everywhere now. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Eh. That's what it does? That's it? I don't need that. Oh wait, no, that's I'm looking at the wrong one. This one. What? No, this one. No, stop. Okay. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Yes. From ice to fire sword. I like fire. Let's put away. Iridesian ladder is so hard to come by. It's a little bit upsetting. Oh, you want to talk?
Bring any. We should be safe enough, but
it'll be fine. Just a quick look. We have everything. All right. Turn in the rest of our quests here, and I think we're actually time to move on with the main story. Oh my god.
it's come to claim him, I suppose I should see to it.
Welcome back.
That bounty.
Someone here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Yeah. What did I get? Kith Warder. -3 damage from Kith. Plus 10% damage from all other sources. What? No! Get out of here.
Good. You made it, but
Yes. I have this star medal. Do you know what you can do with this?
Is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay. Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Alright. Really don't get a whole lot selling stuff. Whew. What a day. Brothers.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offrig. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
This motherfucker just... Did this motherfucker... This motherfucker right here? Oh, kicked him right in the fucking nuts. The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offrig, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves...
You
better to go out
murder
at the
him.
bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Oh, he's super dead.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome. I got a cool sword out of the
me.
whole thing.
I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us. It's to remind us to live well.
These accents are like, I cannot place them at all. Oh, I know, man. These are something. How do you decide who gets to wear
We take
it?
turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown,
It's like
look us
weird Cockney, Irish, twangy
We can drink to the
American
court
doing
together.
an accent vibe. Yeah, I think that's 100% what's happening.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Shut up, you. Oh, man. We gotta level up. I got a cool sword. I got a statue, a fucking mech warrior for my possibly god. This is +1 dexterity and parkour speed. That's not really... Oh, that's also food? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was also food. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, he has a new ability now. I'm gonna give him second wind because he fucking dies all the time. Okay, let's see. Crafting upgrades cost less material. I'm gonna need this here soon. Yeah, let's grab it now. Wait. I'm level 8, right? There was other things I could get. This. Stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. Siphon gives temp health. Yeah, I'm about to start making the upgrade, so that's probably good to get now. A little behind on this. I should have grabbed this immediately. I totally forgot that existed. Okay. Let's see here. The intellect sits at 6 right now because of the bonus. Let's go with more dexterity. Faster I can cast my spells, the better. Let's see here. That's it, right? Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. It would be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. Is that a possibility? Who the hell would I talk to about that? I've been all over this place. I've talked to so many people. I haven't even been told where these things are supposed to be. I just need to find one more. And I've been everywhere. If I'm lucky, it's in Hightown or some shit. No journal. This guy's in Hightown. That's much later. Examine the treasure map location. Oh shit, I forgot about this. That is... this river. That is either this or this. Start here. I forgot about this treasure map. Oh, I also don't have... I don't have that pyromancer key. I never found where that is. Oh, it is this one. Okay, good. This sword looks fucking cool. Well, the hilt doesn't. The hilt's kind of something. But the rest of the sword is cool. It has a like an orange what's it called? The pattern on the blade. Like the folding technique. I forget what it's called. Damascus. It has like a Damascus patterning on it. I love that. It says it should be right here. Oh. Nice. Wind and wave. Unique shield. That's cool looking. Wind and wave. We have movement speed and resistance to frost. Alright. Done. This is where I am. This is the rest of the map. This is all I've done. I've done like 1/10 of the map. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah. I didn't see this up here. This is where I'm in Dawnshore. So this is all that we've done so far is this section of the game. This is all I've been in. Oh boy. Alright then. Well, might be playing this game for a while. Alright, well. all known quests are done right now. Let's go talk to the ambassador. And I guess we'll head up to Hightown after this and see what's up there. Welcome home, Onion. How was work?
Alchemist Sapiento de Volva has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants. He seemed hardly disappointed by this result.
I can't believe believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Oh, right. There you go.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
What the fuck? I can just pickpocket him? Why would I do that?
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
There had to be a lot more areas to find gear. Yeah, so this is definitely... So, we weren't at Tutorial Island. This is Tutorial Island. This part is the tutorial land. What did he say? Your firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
It seemed to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Well, the Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True. But you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their
I
own
feel like I'm
murder,
doing my
you
job
know.
twice as fast,
I
but
know
my
someone who
numbers
could
are
help.
lower than my
A dwarven
from last
tracker
week.
named
Oh.
Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
You've proven capable. What can you do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius
Okay.
is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go,
We received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. The long tapestry
I
of battle
died.
scars. We'll talk more of the dream
I
scourge
wandered
when you
off a
return.
long way from
Until
starting
then,
area and
envoy.
found multiple skull
How about we
enemies.
start with
Got some
Marius at the
stick
Grinning
gear
Battle
though,
Rock?
yeah.
Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yeah, the beginning of my stream today was me very much fighting above my weight class for a long time. And then the last half of my stream has been me fighting things that are now under my level because I over-leveled. You know, just gamer things. Okay, so I need to go down here to talk to Marius. I think once we get to the point where we're kind of leaving the city, because I assume that will happen, we will go to Hightown and see what quests are up there. Who are you?
Envoy.
You have a name.
So, you're the one they all
Oh.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug.
I is
You're
super
too
weak.
worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Like, Kai is pretty much only good at taking aggro of one enemy. And it's never the enemy I need him to take aggro. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I'm gonna stop.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy.
We're gonna beat you up.
This isn't your problem.
You're standing between me and the person I'm here to see. That makes it my problem.
I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok. One for you!
We got him.
Messes with our boy Colburn and survives.
The screams.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Markul. You know, take
We
a
make
moment,
a good
people.
squad.
They've all been turned to ash. Amazing. You know Kai's voice, right? Do I?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
I mean, I know he sounds familiar, I just don't know who he is. Yes, you do.
Keep one hand on your coin purse. The local militia's lax at the best
Is that
of times,
Garrus?
which these are not.
Is that Garrus? Is that my boy? Oh, celebrations! Oh, you can never leave my party now. My brother, I've missed you so much.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I like this guy already. Now you kind of know each other.
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
See, you have the fire sword. I do have the fire sword. That was a whole thing. Kai, did you tell him already?
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you?
Oh, no.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I know the killer's from
And
Paradise.
they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Amakul. Our new companion. Known as the best hunter in the wilderness, guiding the light of the burger. Uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines and disappearing from sight. Okay. Wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the living lands. Interesting. Cool. Oops. Then let's put this on 5. On 6.
One moment.
How does that work exactly? Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Return to the scene of the crime. Did you notice who his voice was? Yeah, he was Mercer. I had to kill Mercer and take his sword. He's a pretty dude, though. Unspent companion. What is your passive? His attacks deal bleed. Yes. Do I give him that or do I do this? Reduces enemy damage reduction. I'm gonna do... I can't do that. Oh, I have to choose, right. Oh, he's got one more. Do that. Okay. I really wanted to see what the soul prison robot was going to be like, though. Yeah, I assume when I replay this game, because I probably will, just to like play a different combat style, I'll probably do like the most dark and evil things that I can come across in this version. And this is where I died. That's my blood.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Flask of poison. It reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Huzzah! Let's go! Oh. Owie. Eat a little cooked rabbit and I'm right as rain. Zinus was watching and told me to kill Mercer, so she said she hates him. She hates everything D&D. I can't believe she would say that. How dare. Her critter license has been revoked.
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir. That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month. Are you fencing stolen
Not
goods?
true, misinformation. She speaks, she's alive.
You've been very kind. Thank you.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
They come.
This is like just hold my gat out at him.
Ice right. There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
We got them all.
All right.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous
Make
here
my
than
Etsy
anywhere
promo
else.
image.
It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest,
I don't
baddest
know
of
if
them
imps
all.
eat souls.
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I don't know if they know it's good for
They
them.
don't. That's the problem. You don't have to
Let
come to
them
my
come.
defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Things are gonna change around here.
I find that hard to believe, but who am I to contradict the one who saved my skin? What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this?
Poison. Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Your clients are killers. Your reputation will be the least of your
Damned
worries.
if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood.
A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate that. Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagined my day would be like.
Yeah, well... This is not nearly as bad as my day has been today, so... There's that.
Right behind you.
They're off! You think you could just take out our leader?
Yes, I do think that. It's time to clean the streets.
They're off!
Coming from your right! Your left!
They're off! Hold it, you!
You think you can just take out our leader?
They're off!
Next one's mine!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Nice. No more street gang. Can't fast travel from our current area. Why? Also, why is it telling me to go up here? Funny.
Do I say? Hold it! Come and get Take out our leader!
You take lead.
They're off!
artist. Blech. All right. To the high town.
Hi, Market. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate? The Claviger deserve better!
The Aterians never should have come here!
Yeah. It's all our fault. The Claviger died by something that grew in your lands.
The Aterians aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
Missives of the Hand Occult. Dear brother, or was it sister, may this lover find you with well spirits, man's thuggish bearing. Maybe she saw the eyeless face in her dreams. Huh. Aha!
A seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
I just Han Solo'd my friend. I'm so sorry. What have you done? Oh god. Oh yeah, you're just fine with it? Whatever. Whatever.
Mysterious world, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge of healers to heal the wounds of this new land. It's
Am I the only one who gets the breakus from that mural?
What did you just say to me? The eye. The eye. Nice.
One moment.
May your eyes see all. Keep no secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock these things.
Alright. That was weird and unexpected in Hightown. Just take the coins right in front of them and their water.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Sansa! I come bearing a...
I was hoping you would drop in.
Spy's tools. Consulhot's deadly chalice. A wizard, an undead wizard of unmatched power. Chalice of immortality. What he proposed after death, he resented it still. Claviger Belden's armor. The dank spore outbreak of 2749 or 48. On the providence of ruination in Nekataka's old city. Animancer's lantern. He does have weird curios. A two-headed skeleton. An experimental revenant. Oh, cool.
Not sure why there's a... Admit it. You want to hit it. Just once.
A skull and foul legs? Skeleton of Edsel the Sightless. A watcher who spent his life in a remote wilderness hut. Blind from birth. Interesting. Wait, what? Decapitation was not the cause of death, but one of several mishaps during a transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around sharp mountain passes. Nice. Fulvano's adventuring gear. I don't know what the fuck that is. Godless pottery. I see plenty
Wouldn't
of
want to
it.
mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
A map of the lands. Exotic fungus. Deadly fungus. Taxidermy sporelings.
Don't be too excited. I could show you living versions of these if we go out to Emerald Stair.
Mushroom people? Please. I want mushroom people. I want a mushroom person companion. Legacy of Takan. Who lived along the banks of the Aki River. Okay. Colorful fungus. Fibrous fungus. Ancient evil spittoon. What dark rites were committed in the shadows of those time-haunted edifices? What foul humors were expelled into the orifice of this unholy relic? What malevolent spirit rose up from this fetid mouth vibrating with evil intent? Pottery.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Broken crown jewel. Oh shit, that's the last piece of my shrine. Yeah. Sacred objects, but to whom? Wotica? Yes. Yes! Take all
Looking
this
for
food.
something?
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Chunk of Ioni Brather.
You're back. What have you found?
I found the thing. He's dead.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Let's see. Let me sell you something. You've got a Titan shield. That looks cool. While below 75% maximum health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. That's fucking cool. And fire resistance. Here he's got 2 Audra. I'll take those. Fragments of the scales. This map provides information on the location of fragments of Wotica. Don't need it. I've saved some money. Oh, I should buy all of these. Give me all that. Thanks. Okay then. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll just leave you with this backdrop. I'll be right back. Oh, where are we? What time is it? Okay. We'll go a little bit longer.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Alright. Street of the Gods. Statue of Bareth.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
It's fine.
One moment. Perfect place for adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may be fit.
Captain Elfir.
This city needs discipline. Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
As well as I can be.
Murderers!
How awful.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Sense treasure. I can smell it.
Why was I hoping for more family passing through there?
Ah.
Not to worry, Envoy. Got one of the bastards.
Running countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Igwolf.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy. You startled me.
That's his estate, that big old place out there. Oh. I need to start eating these buff foods before we start any, like, major fights.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here, somewhere.
This place is so clean. Wow.
It's the envoy. Is someone there? You're not getting away. Here we go. Got your back. What you got? One for you.
Everybody all right?
Yep. Wouldn't think they would attack me up here. Interesting. They're established in Hightown.
One moment.
How am I supposed to get to that? Oh. Ah. Whoa.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Don't make eye contact. Protect your peace of mind. Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a
Telling you
difficult
that
question.
so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Depends.
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
I wasn't.
Oh, thank the gods. The last thing we need is trouble from the Inquisitor. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
I missed
Yes.
it. Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed. An
Oh my
Adira
god, that
come to see
mustache.
my wares. Well,
Holy
don't I feel
shit.
blessed?
Why is
Your
that?
kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You think you can bribe me? Eh, you're not hurting anyone.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Let's see what you got. You have a special pistol. Not bad. Blackwing boots. Okay. Don't really need that. I'll take these, though. Then I'll just sell you some random bullshit.
Thanks. The finest yet. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
It's just sitting there.
This isn't what the healer said it would be like.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? Hey, wait your turn!
Jerky.
Watch your seas all. Watch your nose all.
Oh, so you must be the charlatan I've heard so much about.
Go watch
Yeah.
your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
I was warned you were a fraud.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
She delivers her proof of expertise every day. You don't.
Fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I assume that was true from the start.
My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
Didn't I arrest her? Like, she's swindling people. Shouldn't I arrest her or some shit? Whatever. Suppose it's not my job. Jobs other places.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
True. We should have this house.
Well, that didn't take long.
Where'd that guy just go? There was a man right here. He's gone now.
It's the envoy!
One more.
What is happening? I can't see what's happening with that red thing on. Where are my friends?
Keep quiet.
Stop it!
Everyone okay?
Goodness. Help if you guys would actually fight with me.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the Dragon God. Aiming through the best parties.
Oh, the first journal entry. Ader has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean it landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied the building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Clever journal like us. Not surprised. Empire seems to be pretty goddamn shitty.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Leverage Journal's secret page. Apparently, there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good! I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerics and agents, I have passed a key to the cistern. The door is in the Temple of Ondura, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare key. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Yes. Yes. Yes!
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Saints War.
Cozy.
It's at the tippy top. Ooh! White key cameo. Restores 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, alright, alright.
What sweaty Adherent beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Gods, what a mess.
Oh, they've dispersed everybody. Ooh. One hell of a statue. Gallowayne.
The less time we spend staring at Gallowayne, the better.
Plaque. In honor of Maeswyn Aina IV, Queen of Adir, consort to the Emperor who upholds Wodoka's justice.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Nope.
Watch, don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Helia, goddess of birds and some other things as well.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Midwife's memoirs.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Pose for him, staring off into the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You could paint me.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found, and so I will seek it out again. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Prayer for the lost godlike. Huh. Oh boy, I don't think you're going to be doing this
Maybe don't look
second
so
part of this
endearing,
mission
but
today.
Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
I'm getting quite the headache. It's coming on hard and fast.
Hail.
Hail.
Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Live here long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Alright then. Well, anyway. Interesting. Ooh, a special bow. Crit chance, 10% critical hit chance for power attacks when fine aiming. Damage enemies, full health. Not bad. I'll take those. I don't have a whole lot of anything.
Hail.
Hail.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Must be something over here. Alright, I think that's where I'll call it for the night. I was planning to go a little bit longer, but this headache is just getting worse. I'm just gonna go probably get something to eat and maybe lay down a bit, see if it subsides. But, yeah. Thanks everybody who stopped by and hung out. I'm getting much more invested into this game now I've gotten this far. Oh, can't wait to see the stuff that I get. The loot and the magics. Can't wait. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, probably early-ish again, and we'll play a bunch more. Should be a good time. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.